see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Sandro, back among the living? Well, barely. Barely. Where were we? We were doing... Stone, whatever it's called. Heart and Stone. Heart of Stone? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. We just finished this, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was this close to not streaming today. The only reason I did it was because I already told Lightblight that I would. Here's my horse. Oh, they're over here now. Ooh, yeah, I've been really bad. A midnight clear. What was that? Is that finishing everything else? I did see him become a pony, but I don't know. He's kind of late to the party, isn't he? Oh yeah, that's cheering Shani up. Screw that. Out of the way! Out of the way! So who forced him? That's the question. Who forced him into this? Let's get bigger bombs.
You can learn a great deal when you're drinking a pair.
Herring's got a turn and mix from time to time.
Wild one. Hello, wild one.
Service joining our band.
Oh, he's just one of his men, I guess. There he is.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches is sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him. Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersoti's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Alright, let's go get this house.
Devil wanted.
I've really been struggling to find something to do offline while I've been sick. I ended up buying some Destiny expansion packs.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems
I kind of regret it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Wanna help me move? I mean, if I was anywhere nearby, sure, why not?
Just curious. Redanian
Where are you moving?
regulars, right?
Finally getting your own
Corporal
place?
Václav reporting, and this bloke's my subordinate, Private Kleiner.
careful you don't piss yourself out of excitement.
You say something, soldier.
Not a thing.
Shouldn't you be somewhere? There's a war on, you know.
We was transferred here. All official. Written order 76 CWX. Mission, guard the auction house. Priority, high. Top, in fact.
Borsodi fella knows his way about the court. Helps the high rankings sell their war booty. Gets protection in return.
Private Kleiner, that's confidential military information.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Bersodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Moving out of my room share to another room share? Okay, I thought it was kind of your room share. And you, like, got people in. I'm not sure if that was the case. Is it the case that you can't afford your own place because it's Switzerland. You have to share apartments with people.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
I'm afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries.
Where do you live? Do you live in the capital?
Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, that'll do it. Like if you... There's only one choice if you want an affordable apartment, and that's living out in the middle of nowhere. That's what I do.
Twas night. I've always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Could have sworn the Borsodi's auction house was in Novigrad.
It was, but they moved it. You see, Radovid offered Horst a preferential tax rate. 0%.
Huh. Pretty much unbeatable.
Aye, and I've nae seen a purer example of the benevolent state.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van der Noob, Longendijk.
Van der Noob?
Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
So true, dude.
Actually,
He's buying some
to
NFTs.
Horst Borsodi.
Oh,
This is why I hate
making more
art.
of a problem than you'd expect.
Because...
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
OC robe mode? Yeah, it's a blankie. But yeah, okay. I was cold and I'm tired.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with amethyst.
Another unicorn.
Have a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
How's work? Alright, let's go, Vimy.
You thought of buying real estate? Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri Mar? Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing quaint. Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs.
Doing a PM's job for him? Nice.
Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the scent of coin. Greetings,
Very
my
nice.
honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignoul is an eminent collector of Viriminaica.
Vedim... what now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it
I don't remember at all.
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Oh no.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Sure, I'll do this really retarded errand for you.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Oh, I slept so badly tonight. My feet started aching again.
Your grey mane really does suit
It's gotten cold. And I kept having, like, borderline nightmares. It was terrible.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
It was borderline because they were just annoying.
There's no earring out here, is there?
Could be.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation.
They
It
bang?
was the winter of 1234. A beast
1, 2, 3, 4.
prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Oh, I just noticed. We've got Rainwave going there. Bye-bye. That's one friend.
I'd like to be alone if you don't mind.
No!
Ah, that ring on his finger.
Can't buy useless items from her now. She's gone. Hello, Hilbert.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hilbert. Geralt here's a positively superb player.
Don't make me
We've got a
play.
minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Okay. Fine. I'm gonna bet all of it. Come on. Why is it so slow? There we go.
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
Fine.
Well,
Whatever.
you
Just
did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings is yours.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
I just can't be arsed to like collect cards and make the deck better because it's literally Magic the Gathering. Like rarer cards are literally just better. So that's the problem. You have to actually go around looking for better cards. Like this one. This one has 8 power, and if you have 2 of them, they become twice as strong. So, like, even without that power, it's still better than, like, any of my current ones. What does Taller do? And I absolutely abhor card games that are rarity based. Like, don't make a card game if you're gonna make a rarity based card game. Fuck that shit. Draw 2 cards from your deck. One we can get rid of. +1 to all units in the row, excluding itself. This one it's not very good at all, really. It's better to just have a trebuchet. Gaunter O'Dim. Find any card with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. Okay. I'm gonna put all of him in my deck. What else can we get rid of? 4 fucking infantry. See, this one is also useless. You need to get 2 of them for them to be a 4. So instead, you can just have one guy who is a 4. Like, I don't understand. Let's get rid of him. Get us a Dijkstra. And a Blue Stripes Commando. But now we don't really have many decent cards left. Don't have any other leaders. Impenetrable Fog, which one is that? That's for archers. Which kind of makes me want to only have one. Deck. Because that way you can always redraw the Impenetrable Fog, and you can always use an Impenetrable Fog. I will go first. Choose a card to redraw. Seems fine. So this turn we can play both of these. And then we can use this. Assuming that he doesn't have Clear Skies. Right. So this is post combat. Yeah. What's that? Swap with a card on the battlefield to return it to your hand. Oh, he swapped out my dude. Okay. It's got Gaunters. No heroes or special cards. Okay, so she can't resurrect Don Natalis. Just thinking. Let's play Siege. He has passed. Okay. Now I'm winning. Okay, I guess. I have more cards and we're winning. My turn again? Now, the thing with this is that we're basically gonna go all out now. There's no real reason to not go all out. That do? Doubles the strength of all unit cards in that row, limited to 1 per row. So, he played this in the wrong order. He had to have cards out before he played Dandelion. So now he played Triss and that didn't get affected. Or maybe she doesn't get affected because she's a hero, not affected by any special cards or abilities. Yeah. Alright. Well, we'll just keep playing. Oh, a Dijkstra. Thank you. My turn. So he's got 16 in archers, and we have 14. And if we play Voltest, then I get 3 and he gets 2. Except now he has a 10 there. Sucks. I think we are probably going to lose. Yep. Well, it was only a 2. The problem now is that I can't play anything. So it all depends on if he has one more unit card, then we either lose or it's a draw. Because right now, he's got 12 in the front row. We have 13 in the front row. So if I play Fighting Wind, then we lose. And he has a hero in the back row. See, this is the thing. He has 3 hero cards. And it's just superior to having anything else. So we just have to gamble and pass. He wins. No, I win! Depending on what he gets now. Not good. Oh shit, that was the final turn? And... oh... Or that it wasn't the final turn. Now we lose. Because I just can't do anything. Oh well, we lost 250 orns.
You're not at all bad, but it ain't enough to outplay me.
That's so. How about a rematch?
Oh no.
Apologies, mate, but I only ever play any bloke once. Var file, as them pointy ears say.
Oh, hard luck, Geralt. Your cards, though. You find them in the crapper. Didn't they line up, did they?
Who did?
These contemporaries, I simply don't understand them.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What
Those are
about
pretty good
your
arts.
research? Do you know anything about paintings?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
And they're not.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
How should I know? I'm not a witcher. It's so stupid. I don't know. The Portrait of the Merchant. The View of Novigrad. The Pastoral. What's a pastoral? The battle scene is the one on the bottom right.
The pastoral scene, I think.
Incorrect. But I suppose I might have expected your gaze to look onwards to the country. Adieu.
What a jackass.
Ah, fuck him. Typical arse cunt. I've grown accustomed.
Hate Arista cunts, dude.
Esteemed ladies, honorable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Because you're a dwarf.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
I don't know how much money I
Ladies
have.
and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100.
Give it to me.
Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white
I'm gonna bid all of our money.
Bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once, twice, thrice. Splendid Countess Mignot bids 250.
You bitch.
300. My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught.
I'm gonna buy it.
Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes. At 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rohe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes.
He's like, what is he doing?
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
Yeah, I know that guy.
Price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Hope I have the money.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Don't throw it on the ground.
Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everec. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the
Do
competition.
you need math? Yeah, you need math,
Sorry,
but
mate,
it's not
but-
complicated math.
No reason to
Almost
trouble the
ever.
guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
It's like multiplication and minus and whatever. Not advanced.
Your swords, master.
For the most part.
Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Bugger's going down!
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Hey, I parried that. Parried that too.
Those pups got teeth!
Dead. I don't even know what spaghetti code means, to be honest.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though, so you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
To be clear, all code is already in one giant file, pretty much. But GoTo is very very cranky, yes.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. You'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Yeah, I don't know HTML. Where are my weapons? Guess that's what we were using. Then, after if? That sounds redundant.
Hey, just stay calm.
Delivery. It was to be here a week past.
Redania.
Was it to travel through the hills to the east, other side of the hill?
8 at the Kingfisher. You're sorted, ready.
Oh, like that. Yeah, that does sound redundant as well, but not as redundant as what I thought it meant.
Crawl back under your rugs.
Like, what else would you put there? Like, if, then don't do this? I don't know what the buttons in this game are. I play too much Destiny. And also not played this game at all in 2 weeks. C# is a really easy language, to be honest. It's like 100 times easier than C++. Shit. Oh, you're dead.
Between its ribs. It was being hunted. Something went horribly wrong, though.
What's this one want? The engrossing looks like Atim brothers.
We have grenades equipped? Nope. For some reason they took my grenades too. Why do I have a shitty grape shot? And drop it. Okay. Whatever.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
Everything is more modern than C.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Hear about the contract.
It's a contract here?
A taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
I'm
Hey
done.
there. Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea, find the Isle of Ard Skellig. There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
The guy who keeps swearing at me. I don't care about him.
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Stab me. Everybody has a stellar in this world.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Hey, those were some advanced crayon drawings.
Before we go any further, you even know what Max Borsodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist, or not?
The vault. What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the City Watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List would take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Okay.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door, windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Looks bleak to me. Tower wall smooth as glass. Don't know about you, but I can't scale that
And I've not asked you to. Let me finish. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we have to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it.
True.
I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favorite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine.
Just now performing with her troops somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man's. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Good gut still acting up? It's a lot better, but it's more or less back to how it used to be, which is not great.
Alright, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that
No, it's not because of that, it started before that.
Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Almas. My plain term is down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Punta.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no.
Except for the mercenaries, they're all gonna die.
I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horse up, down and sideways, all together.
I want to do that. Go to the mercenary camp. Yep. Let's go get the guy who locked up, not the happily married guy. First we steal all of his vegetables. Up. Oh, mad dude. Why? Getting paid to work? What a luxurious thing to be upset about. Just right next door. Get work at one of the best and biggest companies in the world, and you're not happy about it. It's only a matter of time before he goes full fill. Just quits and moves. So you already have a house. It was very ballsy of him to just quit and buy a house at the same time. Oh, there.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
Dope in the cage. Who's he?
Why? Look like a monster to you? No? Then he's not your ploughing concern.
His socialist government supports such behavior. You live in Canada. You're like identical.
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals, avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
Hegel.
Let's talk about the reward. About how it's just not enough right now.
330.
I'd have gone to hunt the beast myself if I'd known you wanted this much. Hard luck, so be it.
All right. Where do I start looking?
South of here. It's where we split up. It's where we last saw Gerd and Henk alive.
Radovid was late with our pay.
Got some tables here. Sharpen my sword and sharpen my armor.
Means the Redanian coffers are near empty.
Might be time to cross the Pontar. See if there's any work for us there.
So what quest was that? This one. Bear! Enemy upscaling is on? It doesn't feel like it.
bite marks, armor ripped to shreds. Human. No sign of another corpse. Flying monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread.
Come on.
Doggies! Ouch! Fuck! Oh, Despes. Yeah, this is like one of the best RPGs ever made. Like 6 out of 10, maybe. Or maybe I can stretch it to a 7 out of 10.
Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean. But they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing.
Where's the coin? How's it going, Despes? Or the birds?
Thin rakites and large crystals after feathers, except for leftovers.
Dear Master Hans of Sidaris, I have decided to accept your condition that the fee for the beast's demise be paid in advance. The reward you demand, however, 6 full purses of crowns, continues to seem quite excessive to me. The 3 I have included with this missive should more than suffice for you and your crew. Note that I expect a quick and final resolution to this monster problem. Should you determine that you are not up to the task, I expect you to return every last copper of the advance I enclose, under penalty of flogging and imprisonment, and to immediately leave the area. On behalf of the City Council of Oxenfurt, Klaus van Trondke.
Well, well. I took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me.
Chilling alone with the cats and dog. That's good. No nagging wife. We gotta return after dark. Oh, you can do this? Oh, okay. Pop a cat too. Also, Spectre, Ogroid, Necrophage, Insectoid, Relic, Vampire, Elementia, Hybrid. It's almost completely pointless to actually shoot them down. I think it basically just lets you hit them. Or... Why is it so weak? Like the level scaling is bugged. Need Mandrake though. I think we've made everything that I want. Really matter. Come on, jump.
Run, Roach.
Alright, let's go complain about getting scammed.
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An arch-griffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
Right. Okay.
The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia.
That didn't solve this at all.
You, Quinto.
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa! I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage. Right? First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
What did he do to step on your toes?
Ours, not ours. But he stuck sticks up a number of bankers' asses. Put a tidy price on his head, they did.
And as Master Hans of Sidaris is an enterprising individual, he decided to nab me and claim the reward.
Anyone give you leave to talk? Shut your trap!
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Just as I said, an enterprising individual.
And just as I said, clamp it shut. Stop interrupting. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
There you go.
Call it my loss. Here.
Nothing quite like the weight of a purse full of gold. Right, Quinto. You're dumb as shite, but lucky as... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Okie dokie. Alright, let's go ask this halfling. He may be a disgusting halfling, but can't have a woman on the job. Oh. Go find him. Or regularly. Going, I guess. Honestly, it's so overstayed its welcome, like 100 million times. I've already played the entire game 3 times, so... And there, it's just... We're kind of just going through it, right? But we're like halfway through this DLC now, I think. And then there's one more.
Long live Radovid!
Knock, knock. Oh, I still don't like sitting though.
Hey, anyone in there?
Blood.
Blood. This does not look good.
Yeah, the hardcore experience. Witcher 3 hardcore mode.
Someone knocked their head on this beam. Open cut. Bare feet. Fresh prints.
Bare feet? Oh.
Stay out of my way.
Where'd they go? Hello.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Not your lucky day.
Hello, thugs. Now these guys are a lot tankier all of a sudden.
Damn, you're ugly.
Not tanky enough.
Looks like Hugo ran into trouble. Gotta find him fast.
Imke, round up the lands. We've got a job. It's time Hugo Hoff took a long walk off a short pier on the pond top. To prove it's done, bring back his ear. But P.S. Seems Ewell's interested in Hoff too, so watch your arms. Aw, come on. There he is. Oh, we have to go get the girl.
Hugo's
Gonna ruin
speaking of
everything.
fish. No two ways about it. Gotta find Eveline.
Let's go.
want to play East 1 and 2. Those games are so dog shit. I'm gonna regret it the second we start them. Oh. Thanks, Lord Sidious Xbox, for the 1 cheer. So where is she? She's outside somewhere.
Stay out of my way.
Come on.
Honor in the fatherland.
Where's the quick travel? Charles bought me another game for my birthday as well, so now we have to... Now we have even more on the backlog. Bought me Scarlet Nexus. The Weeb game. I also bought Mad Max, like half a year ago. I keep forgetting that I have it.
We've spent it all. Every last copper.
Well...
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine?
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
No. Hopefully it's not just bad game making me butthurt. If you're talking about me being sick for 2 weeks. Hopefully it's something serious and they finally find something.
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Let me guess. There's a
I have
monster
tried,
he's
but it
got-
doesn't work.
Somewhere, certainly. But not here. May I finish? Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
Would be kind of funny if being mad at a game was what put you in the hospital. I mean, it's probably part of it. No, some people just have really bad lip sync in this game. Like some, it's really good for. And then sometimes even for those, it can be kind of spotty. But
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
like it's mainly the main cast that have good lip sync. But everyone that just looks like an NPC have kind of iffy lip syncing.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Get to work on what?
What's the whole shoot? Are you cross-eyed or what?
Huh?
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending.
This is
and hope
starting to sound like a you issue.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Okay, now we need to eavesdrop.
Come on.
Come on! Come on, ride faster. Why are you so slow? Not even in Oxenfurt. Come on! He won't gallop. It would be faster to run on foot, I think. This loading shit. Did something load? I didn't notice. Level streaming stutter. That only really happens with big 3D games. And the reason for that is because there are a lot of objects. Every tree is an object. So every tree has to be loaded in. Pretty much. And then that tree needs to have its textures loaded in, etc, etc, etc. But it's only an issue in these kind of open world run around games.
Scram before I lose my patience.
That's why they're more and more moving towards doing stuff with shaders. I've seen really crazy things with the shaders. Sprite does not like big maps now. It's not. It's a pixel art program. It's not good for doing high-res stuff. Like, I was making art for one of our maps, and that map is supposed to be like this big temple. So the file is like 10,000 times 10,000, and it's terrible. It lags every single time I press the button.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter
Yeah.
the army. Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
I did not see that, but that is true, yeah. Like, I helped out that guy so much, and he threw me under the bus because I argued back with some 12-year-old tease on Twitter once. So how do we get back in here? I also moderated his Discord and answered every question in there every single day.
What do you have to say?
You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well,
Oh,
well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier.
Watch your
rod in hand,
step.
Fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Nah, aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
yeah, I know. Terrible, right? You should see my entries on GitHub when it comes to bugs and reporting bugs. I have like 3 pages of issues reported with videos and everything.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop, not an ounce of blood left.
Honestly, that was kind of what drove me over the edge when it comes to working with people who are even borderline not right-wing politically. Because it just doesn't work. Like, you just can't do it. You can't do it and have opinions online. It's impossible. So you just can't do it. It's like you have to draw a hard line. Like, it does not work. It's impossible. You have to be completely apolitical and not say anything. Well, they can say whatever they want. During the day. Didn't used to be like that. I don't know if that is true, but it has definitely gotten worse. Hello, Martin.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
I think no. I don't think Martin ever plays Skyrim, because he's already played it like 60 times. I know exactly how much he played Skyrim, because I have played Morrowind just as much. Like when I was a kid, I made probably like 100 different characters in Morrowind. Like unironically, like 100. And I never finished the game on one of them. Ever.
Long live. What the devil? Keep that up.
I didn't finish it until we finished it on stream earlier this year. Oh no, he did. I did finish Skyrim though, but I was a lot older when that came out. I almost never finished games as a kid. Like I would just play them and then I would get bored and I would start cheating or something. Morrowind I only liked playing because you could make different kind of, you know, class fantasies and characters and stuff. Hey, what are you doing there? Halfway through the floorboards.
Hey there. So long.
Fix him. I was gonna take a screenshot. Also, do yourself a favor and don't finish Morrowind.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it. I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Everline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Waiting for the remaster? There's no amount of remastering that can fix that game.
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door.
but you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come.
A door.
Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Ain't that at fishing?
But if you were to...
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
I wouldn't mind fishing being added if it had any purpose, but it doesn't. Like, you have to actually mod in some kind of survival mode or something, but even then it's like borderline that it matters at all, because it's so easy to get any kind of food. So it's like whatever. Now that I'm streaming, I don't need to buy any or play any MMOs, but if I end up not being able to stream again, I'll probably install Elder Scrolls Online again.
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
Like one of the only MMOs that are playable.
Midnight sharp, and everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch, blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
When's the next FF14 thing? After you finish and Walker. But it's probably like a year away, I would imagine. I think it's a 2-year cycle.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
At least this time you won't have to play through the entire game, right?
Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
Patrol's turning round.
We've 1 minute. Move.
Shut up, Morgan.
Hello, Mother. Keep us from...
People always argue that. Makes me insane. People always say Witcher 1 had such a good story, and I don't get it. I don't understand the psychology behind it.
If memory serves,
You assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Gotta agree. Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
A wooden sword? Whoa! That's completely safe. If you bash someone over the head with a wooden sword, they can't die. It's non-lethal damage.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Where's my mask? I'm the king! Stealing a little bit of stuff. Go to the vault in the auction room. But okay, I can't see anything.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Minor element. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our target. Is that...
Oh, they talk so much.
To raise the starting... What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Those pops got teeth!
You don't take any damage. Why do I have a wooden sword? You killed that guy.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
He's murdering everyone.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of three, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Timey took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
You know I can't do that. Here's a compromise. One hostage now, the rest once the wagon arrives.
So be it. Agreed.
We're just buying time. So.
But anything smells fishy, or you dawdle even a bit, heads will roll, understand?
Calm now. You'll hear horses neighing before a quarter hour's out. Matko, Shadru, city stables, on the double.
Good work.
Sorry, boys. You'll have to go on without me. I didn't sign on for this turn of events.
Just one way out of here. Through the vault.
There's a second. The chimney. Believe I'll squeeze through.
Doubt you can, Witcher. You've no choice, I'm afraid. Let's go. Downstairs.
Alright. Use some hostages, no problem. No biggie. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. There we go. Gnomish prankings? Yeah. List of objects in need of restoration. In preparation for the upcoming auction, I hereby certify the receipts of the following items entrusted to me for restoration. Elven porphyritic statue of Ailey Wren, sculpted by an unknown master. Lady draped with hung fox. Oil painting from the atelier of Master van der Noob. Master van der Noob. Jadeite statue of a goose girl and 7 accompanying geese figurines. Pipe carved of cherry wood with a ceramic stem certified to have belonged to Nina Fioravanti. Ironwood trunk ornamented with brass elements crafted by the workshop of Samson of Banard. A painting by Van Rogue. The pseudonym associated with the work of Lady Iris von Everick. Oh. Han van Emigre. So the painting we bought was actually really valuable. Dear Master Borsodi, I write to you concerning a most atypical matter, but please do not dismiss it summarily. For both you and the institution you run are in great danger. Allow me to explain what I mean. It so happens I am a renowned astrologist and teller of fortunes. In recent days, for evident reasons, I have been forced into hiding, but a small circle of loyal customers has been kept informed of my whereabouts. One of these customers is a lady of high birth. Her name I shall not disclose out of discretion. Said lady came to me with a request. She wanted to learn what price would be certain items would sell for at an upcoming auction. After voicing many objections, I nevertheless relented to the lady's request, but before you take offense at this interference in your business, please read to the end, for the cards I laid out for this lady told me something very important. The constellation of the cards clearly indicated a wolf shall appear at your doorstep, and you shall not let him enter, but he shall nevertheless find a way inside. He shall enter your house, then take your house from you. I saw a tower struck by lightning and blood drinking blood. I believe you are extremely aware what that signifies, am I not right? As fair reward for this warning, please hand a sum of 2,000 crowns to the man delivering this message. My sincerest respects, Master Matthew. I always like collecting junk items to sell and figuring out their weight to value ratio. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that kind of stuff either, but like I mentioned before with the Skyrim fishing thing, it all depends on like the item economy compared to like what you buy in the game, etc. It makes sense. Because otherwise I just don't care. Like there has to be some point to what you can pick up and bring back, you know. And 99% of games don't do that. This document certifies that my principal, Emmett Lumendorf and Sons Company, registered in Tretogor, power of attorney forms attached, has authorized my office to take payment for services rendered, namely, the forging and installation of doubly fortified and armored doors fitted with the Colossus brand locks for the vault of the Borsodi Brothers auction house in Oxenford. This document likewise constitutes a request for payment in the amount of 65,000 Novigrad crowns, within 2 weeks of its receipt. If at the conclusion of said period no payment has been made, collection procedures will be initiated in the proper judicial channels. Robert Hilbert, Esquire. Are we done looting papers?
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Didn't hire me at all.
Do or die.
Papa Quen. It's a trap. Ah! How can we remember how to fight these? I don't remember. Not sure if fire is the right move. Normally.
That's it. For now.
Right. Stealing everything.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Where's the house?
Aye, Geralt.
Oh, this is the vault.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Sure, whatever.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
He's like, I'm gonna fight against the Witcher. Oh, do I have my real sword now? Or what's going on? I think so. Where's my bomb? Oh, I hit the wrong guy. Come on. There we go. Oh, his shield blasted. Fucking shield guys, I hate them so much.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you the cheek to plead.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh. His lip broke off.
Take that.
More than his lip broke off.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Borsodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated? What'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
Too bad.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
We got the box. What else can we steal in here? He didn't really care that much about murdering like everybody here. Ooh, we got exactly what we wanted and we are still stealing everything that's left. What's that? What's going on? It's showing something there, but can't loot it. Oh, okay, whatever. There we go, there's a bunch of loot chests. The only issue with this is that I don't need any of this for anything. Which is a large part of why this game does not really rise above a 6 out of 10. Where are we now?
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
Okay. We just go back into town. Not like anyone's looking for me. It's been like 2 minutes. Don't worry about it.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
How much for a herring? Crown apiece. Huh?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come, That's better. All right. What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odim himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Oh!
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatea. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmerius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, but the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Or why not?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours.
I know.
We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
I don't know. Those 2 wishes?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I will see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
do you put him in there for?
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. Theophary believed one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
No, haven't loved. Now let's get to the point.
You're lying. I can tell. Come now, let's go inside. Discuss this over some fiery water.
Not about to drink with you. 3rd wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Oh,
at least you could
sitting.
tell me where your wife
it's
is.
Annoying.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Go to the Von Everett Manor. See, you can travel here.
Redania. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of...
What's that? Spiders!
What now, you piece of filth?
Ah! Oh shit! It's like a truck. Holy shit, these enemies are so dog shit. There's nothing to it, they just run away from you. Like, even this spit attack that they have, that Soda kept telling me was the worst thing, like, it doesn't matter. You almost never get hit by it. It's just the fact that you can't hit them. Just run away. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? Just, like, cast Erden and wait for them to come in? No? That's not it. Come on. No parrying. Bomb's the only method. How did that land?
Monster nest. Best destroyed
What do you
with
get from a
dancing
spider
star
nest?
or grape shot.
But you always get the same thing.
Faster.
Why can't he run? He refuses to gallop.
Run, Roach.
What the fuck? Hello, Rams Reef, how's it going? He's not overweight or anything, he just refuses to run. Oh, it's the same armor, except this one's legendary. Oh, did he give me... Oh, he gave me new armor that looked like the outfit he was using. I see. Professor's spectacles. Okay. Whatever.
Whoa!
Can you run now? No? I don't get it. Let's reload. Strike an opponent while riding towards him for a possible instant kill. Okay. That's never ever going to happen. Okay, now we can run. See, that's one of the biggest issues with having complicated state machines. Like, if it gets stuck somewhere, you have to have, like, failsafes. Make sure that the horse doesn't become, like, permanently unable to run for the rest of the game.
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
And here, their solution is that it just, like, rechecks itself when you load it, but not really a good solution.
Anyone there?
Oh.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
His pants.
So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though.
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body?
Body? Alright, never mind then. Anything more we can find here?
Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden.
I just see a corpse or a body somewhere. Felt like I did. Maybe not. Oh, kitty?
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. pick? Must have been the other thieves. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds.
It's playing V Rising.
Hey. Hear me?
Other thief. Bodies mutilated.
Who are you?
Damn.
Oh. Oh, there no face mount? Or is this guy gonna have the same amount of life as the last guy? Not far from. You can't do that. Well, he didn't heal from it. Ouch! He healed from that though. Oh! Oh, he's full health? Dude, I didn't even get to see where they were. I wonder if this boss is doable with scaling. Might not be.
Lost your nerve?
Very epic battle. Oh, still alive?
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Shovel.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Well, doesn't seem like there's much more here. Okay, there's something.
Another intruder buried by the Caretaker. Seeds and bulbs. Someone's still planting flowers.
Yeah, it's the Caretaker. We know. Alright, whatever.
This is my house.
I don't know if this thing works here at all. It's outside. Not an ideal torch.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Locked.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Open up! Or don't, I guess. Okay, where are we now? We're stuck. Oh!
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then. All geared as I've never known him.
Oh.
A different man then.
There. Trying to get some light in here. Locked. 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 That's where we came from, wasn't it? Or no. Locked. 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 What? Yeah, this looks promising.
What the hell?
Hey, beautiful.
Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
This painting. Okay.
Damn it.
Leave before it's too late.
Did we get a key or something? We got a sketchbook. The exact same sword, but one level higher. Key to the manor's back door, but that's what we already have. Oh. Alright, now that we have the sketchbook, we can go to the places that we went to already. Wraith, alright, Spectre Oil, I think it was at the end? Somewhere? Oh, there. And one of these is supposed to cause damage dealt increased against Wraiths and decreased damage taken. It says that, but it actually increases damage or increases resistance against everything. Unless it had something hidden that makes it not work. It literally just gives you resistance to slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, etc, etc. But whatever. As long as it works. Oh, holy shit, it's still super dark. I didn't know I didn't drink a cat. There. Fuck's sake. I don't think Erden really does anything here. Normally it just keeps them from teleporting, but she's not really doing that.
Chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
And she is.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
You've given me that right away. Oh, don't teleport me down. There was like blue sparkles up there, which means quest item. What the fuck?
Lovely couple.
Here, portrait. This seems quite useless. Crouch, jump out of the window. But does this fit the door here? The key that we just got? Is this one also permanently locked? Locked. Yes, hello.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
All right, I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everec, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
Place her sketch pad on the grave. Place the painting of Iris and Olgerd on the grave.
You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you. Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
Wonder where this trope started.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
You think Oblivion coined the concept of a painted world?
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
No. I wouldn't say so. It's guaranteed to be
Spectres
from
of Obi
some
and his
book.
wife. But why aren't they moving?
From like 1850.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
At all, like almost everything, like 99% of things from video games are stolen from past literature. There's very little original. You found it.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Perfect match.
Perfect match to what? What am I?
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn.
That's what he's wearing, or what he's
perfect match
eating.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Yeah, everything is derived from something, whether it's mythology or religion or just some old writing. Which is fine. I don't really mind it that much. But it's just how it is. Bees!
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
Yes, but I will say that most of the time it's derived rather than parallel thought. Depends on the concept. Of course.
Another memory.
But like
decorations for a special occasion.
Like every single enemy in Final Fantasy, for example,
Wine cup.
just stolen like right out of mythology and religion. Every single one.
A wedding veil.
He's got
Probably not right.
the drinking.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Spiders!
Ah, damn it all.
I'm out of potions. Okay, it's gonna kill me. How did he kill me? I had Quen up.
Ah, damn it all.
Oh, they don't give a shit. Okay. Ain't that just dandy? Oh shit. There we go. And we rest here. Nope, but we can replenish.
Same figure. Another dream of the past. This one's incomplete too. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune. Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
Store the memory. Even found anything? There.
Just a little different than the painting. Castel Rebello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Bit different than the painting. See shit. Let's count the candles. This one is not lit.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
Grandmama!
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd? Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Oh no, do I have to fight with the Olgierd again?
Now, you piece of filth.
You better not teleport and have 300,000 health. Oh, it was pretty easy.
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place. The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Rick's almost gone.
Huh?
Bloodstains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
And? That's it? Oh. Okay. Hey, this memory sucks. Also, let's equip that torch. Like, he's sitting there, he's got some fruit and he's got the mug. But so what? Like, there's nothing to interact with. Except for candlesticks. Maybe it's in another room. This is awful. Don't remember it being this bad. Like, there's no painting to check. Olgierd's just standing here like, okay, finally there's a place. Jesus Christ.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something, like the one in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Oh.
Still not right.
Grapes on the left, cup in the middle, apple on the right.
Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Fits, I think.
Why is Geralt so loud all of a sudden?
Maybe on this side. This goes here. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
Homie man again. Oh. Can't see shit. Let's put some pitch black enemies in the pitch black room. Or why not?
Master von Everek's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The Library of an Occultist.
Between Worlds. Of all the beings inhabiting the outer spheres, the spirits of the elementals are the most foreign to human nature. They possess a will of their own and are intelligent, though not in the way of man. For there is no way to fathom their drives and intentions. Genies, the most powerful of the elemental spirits, prove the most difficult for men to commune with. Only the true masters of magic have perfected this art, which demands long years of study and risky experiments. Yet even the most adept at the magic arts cannot tame a genie, merely force it to perform certain acts against its own volition. They say the mage Stammelford once commanded a Dao to move a mountain blocking the view from his tower, but even he could never convince a genie to be a willing helpmate in his work or give sound advice, for the reasoning of these creatures is beyond human understanding.
Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons.
Whosoever summons a visitant into our realm risks much, whether flickering as a spirit in the ether or inhabiting the flesh of a designated host. The visitant shall strive to attain its liberty, and if it does, it shall wreak great havoc. Thus a visitant must be summoned only with a protective circle, which shall bind it as no fetters could. The circle must be complete and eternal, with no ruptures. Its line must be drawn with a steady hand firmly grasping the chalk, since a stray step made through carelessness or the visitant's trickery can smudge the line. The circle must be further secured by a barrier in the form of lit candles made of beeswax. A circle thus protected shall stand as a sure and inescapable prison for the visitant.
Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles.
Did I find any chalk?
Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet.
Eh.
Chalk. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
I don't know.
I need to think this through.
Doesn't say. Okay. So I guess we're just gonna guess.
Let's try this again.
Place candles inside the pentagram. Place candles on the vertices of the pentagram. Place candles on the circle surrounding the pentagram. Place candles on the vertices and the circle. Place candles on the circle surrounding the pentagram. On the vertices. I don't know.
What about this? Not even a fizzle.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. You should just try all of them.
This? Nope. Botched it, I guess.
Candles on the circle surrounding the pentagram.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Finally Monday. No nagging wife. See, the answer was to put the candles on the circle, but I think they're all on the indices. Yeah. Putting them on the indices was incorrect. But that's exactly what he did.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
Who are you talking to?
I did not expect that. I must find another way out.
Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter, get inside. Volkir didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Open up! Open up! There's the guy. Go, fella. No? I hate these kind of encounters more than anything. They are so shit. Like, you just gotta find some random place to go to on a timer for no reason.
And her father. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. Drained to the last drop.
Yep, we get it. We get it.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. A knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter.
Who's that?
Probably not right. Probably not right.
A pipe? No.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
That seems right.
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
How'd he die from getting pushed?
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
A pushover? Oh, Fairman. There was the guy in when I watched Three Kingdoms, who he just ran into a pillar that was next to him. He just kind of dashed into it with his head, and then he just died instantly. And I'm like, you would have to hit your head really, really, really hard to kill yourself that way, and not just wake up with a really, really bad concussion. But somehow people die when they not hit their head like lightly on things all the time in media. Oh, there, fella.
I remember. We spent much
Well, that
time
explains a
talking
lot.
here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair.
But yeah. When I was a kid, I fell off, it was like a firewood shed. And at the bottom, for some reason, they had bricks, like, lying there. And I just fell off it. We were jumping between two roofs for no reason. And I just fell off right where the bricks were and smashed the back of my head against the bricks. And then I passed out. But I woke, like, instantly, and I had no issues. Or maybe I think I had no issues. Maybe that's why I'm retarded.
Large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe. Scratches. Got something wrong. There we go. Single place setting. No others on the table.
Big bowl for the dog?
Think this was yours.
And caretaker, he's coming with food.
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Now we have to defeat 6 Olgierds.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
I was right.
The Witcher should soon be back. Disguised. You wonder that didn't die.
Alright, come on. Do the red dash. Whoa! parried that. Come on. Okay. At least we didn't have to retry that 60 times like the normal Olgierd.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Same, dude.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more.
Makes sense.
And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's
my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best Odin, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
You're welcome,
Before we go,
random
some advice.
cat and dog.
Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in
Martin.
his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
And we died. Stuck inside the painted world. All of a sudden, it felt like the frame rate jumped up. I don't know. That was the case. Level up! Dude, I don't remember where you entered. There. Now, where do we have... There. Don't think we're gonna do a full stream today. I'm still not really entirely back. But I think we're at the end now, so let's try to finish Heart of Stone today.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Bob's your uncle. Whatever that means.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Oh no, he's put a fly in there?
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That they oft desire unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you, and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead, or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Oh!
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? I was waiting. I had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here.
Oh!
Asked to call the kin on her.
Thanks.
Oh, Johnny.
My valor stands on 3 pillars.
Optional? Talk to Shani?
Blind drunk he was.
Oh, it's only optional.
Fainted? He's so...
We don't serve lushes.
Do I look...
Blah, 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 blah.
Rather not talk on it.
Blah, 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 blah.
Mind if I have a look?
Oh, no, he only has 1. Sucks. Anything we can sell? Old shit. Oh, what was that? A Xenovox? That you'll never use again.
So long.
Alright, fine. She's just like around the block. You can go talk to Shani. She's just gonna be like, why didn't you come and bang me earlier? I'm gonna be like, cause I'm a Volcel.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? Oh, no. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Alright, see ya.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Would that be? Keeps showing me this marriage contract. No, I can't even look at it. Okay, hold on. I don't even have the marriage contract anymore. Maybe it's over here now. The quest is done. Not seeing it, it's just permanently bugged. Or at least until we reload.
So
whatever, doesn't matter.
Academy these days.
Yeah, it sucks ass. It's absolute dog shit.
Is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
And it's not the fact that it just uses a box inventory. Whether it works or not depends on like the items you have in the game. Like in WoW, for example, it works just fine. But here, you just have so many similar things that you need to access like all the time. In WoW, it's like, oh, you've got copper ore, or you have like a sword or something, whatever. Like you don't have 60 different oils that you need to like go through every single time and figure out which one is which to put on your sword every single time you fight something. And yeah, like you don't have 56 different books in your inventory that you need to remember the name of. So like it's not a problem there. But here you got like 5 billion. It would have been better if this was literally just like this. It shouldn't even be in your inventory. Here you can actually read the books. And it makes sense. But in the actual inventory, it's just ridiculous. But like even... There's nothing that works right. Like this part of the inventory works alright, because you can memorize what the runes are pretty easily. They got colors. But this part, like I've avoided making most of the decoctions because it becomes so impossible. Like these two potions even have the same icon. And this one too, it also has the same icon. It's like it doesn't work. You can't do this. All the bombs here are like identical except that it's a slightly different color. It would have been okay if it had like an icon that displayed what it does instead, right? So like you have a fire icon here, or like an explosion icon, poison gas icon. Like that could have made some sense, but this just does not do anything.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Oh my
Here's what we'll
god.
do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
We do a suicide jump here. Ah! So Martin, are you happy? I heard Kibbs finally dipped into your favorite franchise. Ordered a bunch of shit from Drive-Thru RPG. Oh, like books and stuff? Found out after they are utterly corrupted as well. Okay. I was playing some My Little Pony shit. Didn't really check it out. I'm guessing someone donated to make him do it. Usually when he does that kind of shit.
Geralt! Psst. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line.
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
Alright.
Be seeing you.
See you later. Sometime. Okay. Not so sure you can get around this now. You just have to kill them all. He already saw me. Ouch! 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 Fuck!
Shoot yourself out of fear.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Ach mein Gott.
Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Silver what?
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream. Jillian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
The essence of evil is to cause suffering. There exist many varieties of suffering, from common corporeal pain, through the rarefied torment of the psyche, to deep wounds dealt to the soul. Whence then does evil arise? Does it appear on its own, or does it only spread when conditions are ripe? And finally, the most important question, how can evil be defeated? Most believe evil has always existed, for none remember a time when it did not. Yet is that sufficient proof? I dared to doubt it, for I am a scholar, and the essence of scholarship is to question all hypotheses until they have been rigorously proven. The appearance of evil is closely tied to the existence of good. Its opposite an antithesis. Good without evil is dimensionless and therefore imperceptible. Evil then is an integral part of our lives. Evil wears many faces and appears in many different forms. One of them wears the skin of flesh. This evil incarnated as man travels the world, sowing death and suffering. Such evil is devious and difficult to discern. We usually only note its presence when it's already too late. Antitheses. Yeah, that's what I said. In my scholarly wanderings through the myths and legends of a great many cultures, I've come across descriptions of a certain individual, which all display a striking similarity. I do not mean in terms of this individual's outer appearance or name, but of his modus operandi. This evil works through trickery, tempting at first with the offer of something seemingly good. The price one must pay for this object of temptation, however, is enormous and non-refundable, and the promised good often contains horrifying hooks and treacherous traps. Beware, then, of any who promise the impossible, for such can only be delivered through the machinations of evil. Everybody has a copy of The Horse Whisperer. Must be a really good book.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends, but that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years, in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims, and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me.
The circle is clearly broken.
Said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
He left the circle. Oh. My notes and observations. Professor Shakeslock. The circle O'Dim created terrifies me. I cannot see it, but I know it's here. I know no name for the sense with which I perceive it. When I near its bounds, strange shivers shoot down my spine. This is not pain, but something that stands my hair on edge like a hedgehog's quivers. A month has passed, and still I stay within the runic circle. Nightmares prey on me more and more. I have come to fear sleep. I know not how long I can withstand this. I dreamt I had a daughter. This was strange, for I never had children. Yet one came to me in my sleep. She was no older than 10. She called me Daddy, and loved me deeply. I could see it in her eyes. The strangest part of all was that I also burned for her with a great paternal love. Can one possibly dream of someone who does not exist? Can one love such a one? I no longer fear sleep. Perhaps O'Dim has decided to give me peace. I have no desire to change his mind. My dreams of Emily give me great joy. My daughter is a good and clever girl. I believe she will grow into a wonderful woman. A shame she exists only in my dreams. Not only do I no longer fear sleep, but now I cannot wait for the moment in which it comes. What a fantastic transformation. If nothing changes, I shall soon try to leave the circle. I know now why I dreamt for weeks of the child I never had. It was his doing. This night my daughter died. She caught a strange illness which pocked her whole body with hideous oozing sores. She cried, begging me to help. I could do nothing. She died in my arms. I awoke soaked with sweat. I remain a wreck, my mind tattered. 3 months had passed since Emily's death. My heart still bleeds, and horrifying visions plague my every moment. I am a blind man who wishes he saw nothing. for utter blindness would be a relief compared to these tormenting visions. I cannot persevere much longer. I have become a deeply unhappy old man. I have now lived within the magic circle for a year. Thoughts of suicide haunt my mind ever more often. It would be so simple. I need but step outside the ruins. Yep. I'd instantly. Oh, there. Faustino. I'm scared. Ah! Swami ate a banana and inflammation cleared right up. I wish that worked for me. Have any idea how many bananas I eat? I eat one banana a day at least. Horse!
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Don't know why I'm even bothering. But let's destroy the other one too.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Just said that. Where is it? Finally, my horse.
Let's go.
Ow, shit. Horse.
Come on.
Finish this, I hope. Let's take a little nap. I don't know if we need to fight something. Whoa! Oh yeah, it's this place.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
Iris was tired of living half alive, half dead. Thinks she just wanted it to end.
Can't blame her. I condemned her to terrible suffering. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Odim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Help Olgierd. Don't get involved.
It's done. Your soul belongs to me.
What do I think about Olgierd? What do you mean, help him? He got what he deserved.
At last, it's over. We must meet again one Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done.
Thank you.
Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
Don't want a thing from you.
Are you certain? I am capable of a great deal.
Never been more sure. Goodbye, Odim.
That's it? We don't even know what he wished for. I think. Yeah, I guess we did. Yeah, that was a really bad ending. I didn't pick bad end. I picked the end that he deserved. Why would I help him? Other than to, like, maybe own Odim. No, I didn't. I picked an ending. Why is it the bad ending? Like, I don't care about that guy. There's no reason for that ending to be that dog shit. Alright, let's see. Have to go all the way back there. Go own the devil. So there's one ending. Very good. I hate multiple choices. There should never be multiple choices for endings. It should always be one ending.
Strange choice of luck.
Wasn't mute.
I assume. What's it?
Fulfill.
How do I know?
Look, got it from... Iris was...
Can't blame... Iris.
So, have you...
Or did...
What do you...
You forget...
And...
My soul!
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's.
Play some Gwent.
If I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
Clap, clap.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane. But no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Okay.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Don't throw specters at me. I don't have time for this shit. Can't even see their moves.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my...
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
I know.
Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
What could he be? Real question is, where the fuck do we find it? I mean, I don't know where I am. This is kind of the same that I talked about earlier, where you just get like, oh, you have to run around randomly and maybe find something. But you have to do it in a certain amount of time. Basically an RNG encounter. You die. The auto-targeting doesn't work properly on him.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking?
I'm not taking your stupid sword.
Winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Like, pitch black everywhere. I can't see anything. Something down here? Is it over here? Is there a map? Nope, no map.
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
No!
I can't believe you fell for that.
Can't believe it either. Nope, don't. He wouldn't jump. Alright, let's see if we can just run past these monsters.
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
There's a house over there. Is that where we need to go? It's like the only obvious sign that you can find that looks like something where you might be able to go. Fuck you, Shani. So this is where we died. So going there doesn't seem to make sense.
Don't leave me here. Help me.
See, over there, there's... Jump this. Yeah. Tree. We got some money. I don't want to ponder the riddle more, because it's so obvious.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. As I see it, you will never find
Come on. Yeah, see, I was looking for a reflection. So I was thinking like maybe it was a pond or something you could look into. But the house makes sense. There's just gonna be a mirror in there. Open up! Where is it?
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
And this is also why I was thinking of a pond, because he said,
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
he said go for the unbreakable mirror, and that's a pond or a water reflection.
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
You won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Water? Whoa! You're a genius, Geralt. Okay, so where's the water? Hello. Okay, so where have I not gone? Down there? Perhaps? Can I even go down there? It doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh, not down there either. Witcher senses? Yeah, maybe. Don't know why I would need my Witcher senses to find. Oh, it's all the way back here. Come on.
What is this place?
I don't know why I would need Witcher senses to find a pool of water, but he needs to find some
remember,
clue.
You must find me before time runs out.
Leave me alone. Dooby-dooby-doo.
Oh, awful. You're doing...
I'm not doing terribly, I'm doing really well. Ouch!
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
There, okay, there.
Point for me.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
Come on.
Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here. Gotcha.
Shenkonia Momige. Ara
I don't think that was Polish.
So,
You lost the game.
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
this plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
Witcher 3's on sale. Yeah, it's on sale like all the time.
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through. In doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes, careful what you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me.
No, he's not.
Actually, I have a better idea. I'll never wish for anything again. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
Everybody loves the platitude.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't
Thanks, but
accept this.
I already have one.
And must. This saber's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
Would it be lower level?
No reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
And now it ends. And now we only have Envoy's Wine Boys left. Let's check out the sword. Now it was actually higher level than our current sword for the first time in the entire game. Weapon charges with energy during combat. When its color changes to red, a strong attack will release this energy in an extra powerful strike, at the cost of part of the attacker's vitality. Okay. Also got a new robe, which is a lot worse because this armor gives you shitloads of crit chance and stuff. What about this one? Plus 100% resistance to bleeding. Yeah, whatever. We have any new gloves? Yeah, let's just equip that instead. There. Now we don't have plate gauntlets anymore, though that made no sense. But I'm gonna stop there. We've already continued longer than I was intended, because my stomach is still. It's fine when I'm lying down now, but it's still not nice to sit up that much. But we'll probably do a programming stream tomorrow, because I need to stream or I just can't get much done. So, until then, thanks for hanging. I was told I haven't moved all day. That here's static for 11 hours so far. Sounds good. Ugh. Only one DLC left. Anyway. Thanks for hanging. See you around. Have a good night. Bye-bye.